And it is time again for the Diablo 4. Good, we are going to play the free-to-play version of this game. Current season. Now, we did buy the game when it was on sale, along with a Vessel of Hatred, which was great. We were playing Spiritborn and seeing all the season content there. And then we missed a season or two, which is a bit rough, because it's 200 coins every time. There's something new in the shop. We suspect there's never anything new in the shop, and that per season you get 2 free items. That's what we suspect, because we did look through it, and no, there is no free items. Something on discount, but with our 800 coins cannot do anything. And for the 1,000 that we're gonna get next season, we're gonna probably get the battle pass, and then we're gonna get some nice cosmetics, because we love cosmetics. But so far we resisted and did not spend any extra money here on this game. And we're also going to wait to buy the Lord of Hatred when the Vessel of Hatred is not in there anymore. I don't know if they're ever going to do it, because we did buy the Vessel of Hatred. We don't want to pay twice for it. Makes no sense. Makes no sense to pay one time for it. So why would we pay twice for it? It's just not a good idea. Now, the Maiden is always a whisper. That is so good. How long? 12 minutes? Maybe possible? So we're gonna do whispers with this character and find out if we can get a 900 power item or not here on Torment 1. And we only have Torment 1 because our friend got us there, who did pay for the game a lot of money. And slay the Blood Maiden, yes. And he got us into the pit, and somehow our difficulty got set to a lot. Torment, which is not a lot actually. Torment 1. Good. Is somebody here? There is nobody here who can summon the Blood Maiden for us. We only have 2 hearts. Would of course contribute 1 heart, probably, maybe. So just gonna call demons for 10 minutes. See how it goes. Is the orange chest here somewhere? No. Down there. Alright, good. Let's make our way to the orange chest. And there was something big when we entered in here. But let's not worry. On the way, there's gonna be big monsters that give a lot of... There's a yellow one, see? Good. Battered shipment. That must have been some quest. There's a harbinger. Let's get rid of him. Good. We're pretty good on Torment 1, but we're very squishy still. Good. Everything explodes. 40 cinder is amazing. Bring the shipment. Maybe not, huh? Good. Let's focus here on the last 10 minutes of the Helltide. Last 10 minutes. Is this guy not not popping out? Yes, he is. Oh, we bone prisoned the wrong people. That happens. Good. What's going on now? Something here popped. Ah, there's another character, see? Good. Superior shield, wow. 850 helmet. Good. And there's my... Always pick up these veiled crystals. Good. Make sure to kill everything here neatly. Oh, the Blood Maiden is active. Beautiful. Let's help out as best as we can. Just spamming a little bit our scythe. There's a barbarian. Nice. Call demons. Where is the Blood Maiden? Ah, we bone prisoned and then she immediately did her thing. Just sad face. Let's just kill these guys. Cannot blood prison her again. Cooldown is too much, and we got her. Whisper is silenced. That means the last thing we're going to do... Wait a minute. They're gonna summon her again, possibly. Yep. Good, then we're just gonna collect a bunch of cinder here. 250, get the chest, and then move on. Good. Gotta be very mindful here. Poof, poof, poof. Not taking any damage. Especially when they... when the Blood Maiden comes up here. Good. Dum 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 dum. There she is. There she is. Bone prison, ha ha ha. Good. And that gave us a paragon as well. Wonderful. Are these guys done, or are they doing it again? No, they're not doing it again. Okay. Okay. Do we have 250? Not quite. Means we can move out towards the chest and get the rest. Get this guy. Didn't want to go into the prison. Who can blame them? Kill everybody in range and give ourselves more armor. That makes sense. Corruption Spire goes down. If only it was that easy in real life. Destroying the corruption. Just do your ritual and throw the scythe. And GG. Good. What about here? Is it Doomsayer? We have 144 crystals. Right. And these 3 golems are quite nice. What's going on here? Good. Slay Harbingers. Good. Oh, Ravenous, oh no, is gonna take our blood. We don't know if we can deal with this. Maybe the Barbarian can help us out. Because this deals so much damage. Good. I'm not sure if we can survive this. Let's not risk too much. I don't want to be in there. I'd rather have the Doomsayer do their thing. That's a bit safer. It's just a Balrog and that's it. Helltide will recede, but that's fine. Because we have 250? Not quite yet. Just a few more cinders and we can open the chest. It's another Doomsayer. No, they're doing something here. There's a Doomsayer, good. And there is a bunch of rare guys and a yellow dude. Easy peasy. Run around a little bit. Who is this? Darkness. 224. We have 4 minutes almost. Could be good. Let's check the map. Have to go further down, I think. Not 100% sure. Let's kill everybody in range. And check the map. Yep, I have to go down. Can we kill this card? Yeah. Run, run, run. What is this? This looks dangerous. No. Can it go here? Wait a minute. Let's make sure we don't... Someone did summon the Blood Maiden again. But we do not have time. We have to bring in our cinders. Good, let's take on this quest because it's on the way. They need water. Water is guarded by an elite. Good. Do we even have time? 2 minutes, surely, surely. Have some water, dude. And now we're gonna turn in our stuff. Ooh, what is on this? Good, the scythe is doing work. 250 here. Wait, what? What happened? Huh? What just happened? It vanished. The chest vanished. Oh wow, that's a glitch. And we have only 1 minute 30. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, that was terrible. That was really, really terrible. It just glitched out. Lair-key orange? Oh man. 100. 40 seconds. Get this one going. This needs 150. Hey, we interrupted this. Why is nothing big spawning? 30 seconds. There's something. $100 something. 20 seconds. 12 seconds. No. Cannot make it. 35, 5 seconds. Yeah, orange chest vanishing. Unbelievable. Why the heck? So dumb. This glitched out game. Orange chest just gone. For no reason. Oh man. Let's grab a whisper cache. Materials orange. Open it up, buttercup. Not while I'm on. Paragon? Why doesn't it say we have 1 point? 1 point only? Good. Mercenary, give us this. Should we not collect other interesting things there? Grand Varana cache, Malignant Heart cache. Legendary weapons. Yeah, we're going to open this a little bit later. Good. Do we have a 900? No. Let's melt it down. Do we have enough? I think we need Opticide to get our thing here. Yep, we need Opticide. So either Helltide or no. Hordes. Either hordes or dungeons. Find. Helltide, Undercity, Pit, Butcher Carry Quest, Challenges, Beast in Ice. Beast in Ice, Torment 1. We have a lair key, so let's do it. No, this is not going to work. And we know it's not going to work, but the game doesn't know it's gonna work. It's not going to work. We can cancel, but we're stuck in this loop. We can cancel, look for other things, but we cannot join anything until this one spits out its error message. So we're gonna have a sip of liquid. Try joining again. Fooled me once. Should have refreshed here. Boss layers under the infernal hordes. Let's look for infernal hordes. Oh, we're in! Good, we're in the beast in the eyes. Oh, sorry. Good. Your campaign setting doesn't match. Does it not match? Yeah, we have to wait for them to do their thing. And maybe find something nice in here. Somebody left. There they go, alright. It's the three of us. Alright, beast in the ice. We do not have any survivability. So just deal a little bit of damage. Bone stuff? Oh no, yep, that's exactly why. And we hit them hard as we can. Good. That's alright, we almost died. Whoosh! How good is this loot on Torment 1? 850. So it's garbage. Do we have any more keys? I don't think we do, actually. Layer key 4. I suppose. Good. What does this do even? Bone Spear. Critical strikes with Bone Spear form an echo that bursts. Bone Spear deals in critical strike damage. Essence regeneration. Armor, life regeneration. And it's worse than what we have. Casting a skill heals. That's really cool. Oh no, he wants to do it alone? Well, that's a waste. Don't you have any patience? Good, let's see if he freezes us again. And he's dead, Jim. Good. Cannot seem to find anything 900. This is a waste of time. Terrible. Also, how long for the key, actually? How long for the whisper key? Heathen's Keep. Dum 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 dum. Good, let's check it out. I have to go away and then do 49 minutes. That's nice. Oh no, not this, please. Good, social. List party. Activity. Dungeons list. Good. And then our mercenary can level up. Alright. A secret lies within this dungeon. That is great. Da, da, da. Howie is Howie is a terrible name for this guy. Good. Boom, 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 boom. Take a lot of damage here. Horadric, is he coming in? I'd rather wait for another person. Honestly. He went in. Dun, dun. Yep, he went in. Test of mentality. Pillar ritual speed. Yeah, absolutely. Speed is good. Take damage and alright. Good, we do what we can, which is not much. Let's run through. There's a yellow guy. Attunement. Does not much feel like we're doing great here. Feels much like we're not doing any great. 40 seconds. Yellow has done something good. Time is about to run out. It's fine. Just dropping around here. This is very squishy. Sacrifice must be made. Attunement. Good. 0 seconds. Oh dear. Ah, nice. 5 is good, actually. Up the side, up the side. Good. And then we're going to finish this dungeon. And get our 5 Whisper as well. Dun, 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 dun. Why is the portal still blinking? No idea. Dun, 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 dun. Yellow is running forwards like no tomorrow. Green is 111. So, and he's behind, so he's the coolest guy. But yeah. Oh man, this stupid thing. Oh, we definitely have to check out our box. Good. Can we open these cages? Yeah, yellow is terrible. He's always running ahead like crazy. He has a terrible name as well. Good. Faith is the shield. Absolutely. Faith is the shield. Should be. Good. Should only protect, should never harm. Your faith. It's also not very realistic. Because it gets weaponized all the time. I think this was a cursed. Yeah, this was a cursed. We have no space anymore. Let's drop some. And this stupid game mechanic is so horrible with the frickin' You're not allowed to stand still. This is so dumb. We dropped all the blue stuff. Somebody picked it up. No. Up the side. Good. Need that up the side to make one of our guns aspects great. Or greater, maybe. Yes, somebody died, see? That's what you get for leaving the party leader behind. Event joined. Cursor chest. Oh, man. Have a paragon as well. We're not allowed to stand still. Nightmare dungeon complete. Wait, careful now. Be unstoppable as well. This event never stops, huh? Good. Cursed chest. Completely worth it. Probably going to leave this stuff in the dungeon. Good. We're done. Let's see what we got. Definitely going to Zoltan left the party. Too bad. Wasn't there something we meant to keep? This is 850, this is 900. So 900 and uniques we want to put in here. For the sake of order. Good. Oh, this is 850. Goodbye. Open the cache. This down. Brutus. Brutus. And then increase something here. Maybe a little bit of damage. Maybe go over here for maximum hit points. Make our way over. Could be good. Making our way over from the there. Or from the here. I'm not sure. Let's do this then. So what's our next dungeon? Any, I suppose. Roderick's strong room again. Let's do an equipment delve actually. For equipment. Party vote has failed. Richie left the game. Sucks so bad. Equipment delve. Avengers. Wow. Let's do it. Ah! The guy is gone. That annoyed us. Which is really nice. Good. Just kill everything here. There's a fire mage again. can never see what's happening on screen when you got a fire mage in the party. Good. Yeah, the Shadow Necro is a little bit more subtle. Immune. Let's actually run through here and use the shrine. Good. People tend to not use shrines. They don't want to waste their time with an event, I suppose. And they're rarely needed. The shrine buff. That is. Good. It's a dead end. For now. So we'll have to find something. Equipment delve, it says. Huh? What do you mean? Things open. Dungeon completion loot upgraded. Good. Dun, dun. Dungeon completion loot. Here's a chest, you guys. Just leaving a chest there. Up the side. Heraldic artifact. Man, don't leave this stuff here. These guys are terrible. Good. A ring. Bada bing. Nothing here. Good. Always upgrade dungeon completion loot. There you go, Heraldic artifact. This is crazy. These guys, they leave everything behind. Horrible. I have to check every nook and cranny for these guys. There's a chest. Ah, it's completed. And they did not finish this. Before you complete the dungeon here, you're supposed to upgrade the loot. Because we need 900 loot, and chances are very low we get it. Sad. So did we miss a Heraldic or not? Oops. Let's find out. Here's something to the left. Maybe they did it. But there was no message. Alright, what's our loot? Forgotten souls. That's alright. This nice looking berserker there is with us. Is it even a berserker? Myrmidian. Oh, he left. Barbarian, yeah, it's a barbarian. Good. I suppose we can delist the party. No 900 item. No boss. Season rank has an exclamation mark, but why? Complete Hellish Descent. Can complete it again, I suppose. But I think rank 3 is just locked. Season rank 3 is just locked. Let's open this dungeon cache. Blockchain's per resolve. And put this thing here, Heraldic reward. Put it in there. course, there's a chance that there's a 900 item in there, but whatever. Dungeon Delve. Dungeon Delve. Legendary escalation. Tribute of Harmony. That we also have to open very late. Let's put it here. With the obol sacks. Speaking of obols, 1,600. I suppose we could do a little bit. So what aspects do we want? Doesn't matter, let's just get the cheapest thing here. 25, chest armor. Boots, pants. Just got a bunch of boots. Alright, that's good enough. And we didn't get anything at all. But we have the Opticite now to give ourselves a greater affix here. Barely we have it, but we have it. And it's a critical strike chance, which is good. It's a good roll. Could have been shadow damage multiplier, of course. But it could also have been weapon damage, which would have been awful. Intelligence would have been alright. Life on hit, don't need that much, so that would have been bad. Yeah, shadow damage and critical strike as a greater affix. It's really nice. Good. Wonder if you should take out everything here we don't need. And make our way to another board. Make our way to this. Not 100% sure how we get overpower, but when we get overpower, it's a 20 times multiplier. And then it's also a 50 times multiplier. This board is super powerful. So we are going to keep it. Just wondering now if we should not come from that side instead. Damage while fortified. Fortified generation. Fortified generation. I think when we drink something or heal... Oh no, that was a unique thing that we don't have. Don't really have good fortification generation. But yeah, let's redo our paragon. We might go for this fortification generation. Because it doesn't matter if we go to the left side here or right side there. And then we go healing received and damage per overpower stack. If somehow we can make our overpower stack more. And it's gonna be for the future, definitely it's gonna be an overpower build. Like you can do a blood necro. Who's picking up blood drops for overpower and for additional spears. Damage while fortified, you say. Damage while fortified. And intelligence. Oh, we love this. We love this board. We just have to turn it around. One more time. Unequip board. You must refund all now. So you should want to refund all Paragon. Yeah, okay. Good. Let's move out. Dex. Good. This is willpower. Then we get our frailty, increased damage to cursed with a shadow damage chance to deal increased damage. Bloodbath. Preview. Turn around once. Turn around twice. And then we can go here, whoop, and then make our way to the right and go here to the right. Beautiful. It's like poetry. Willpower. Intelligence, dexterity, strength, willpower. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Definitely want our bloodbath back. Where are we going? Int will or a little bit of dex and strength? Doesn't matter too much. Strength, willpower, boop, 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 boop. Willpower, willpower. Int, willpower, strength, and whoop. Board selection. What else could be a good board? Minions deal increased damage for each attack speed bonus they have. 40 times for minions. So that could be good for our 3 golems. This is a damage source. Golem has increased strength and depth and increased damage. 40 maximum hit points deals 100 times multiplier. 40 for each 20% attack speed bonus. This could be up to 80 or something. Consuming a corpse, no. Scent of death, you gain damage reduction and deal increased damage. Yeah, that's straight up. That is straight up. Scent of death. That makes sense. Death marked. Damage to injured. Damage to healthy. I think in Mobalytics or Maxwell or somewhere you can see what the board does stats wise. It says strength, intelligence, willpower, dexterity on the left side, but doesn't say what the board does. If it's an int board or if it's... I mean, this really looks like an int board. But yeah, it should say there somewhere. Restorative, maximum hit points, healing received, total armor, resistance to all elements, resistance to all elements, maximum hit points. This is very, very nice. Good, we need to reach this and then that. So we can go straight from here, I suppose. This and then over there, and then we'll see which way we go. Good. Attach, we have 37 points. Right side is full of dex, left side is full of int. Right side has 2 willpower, left side has exactly 2 willpower as well. So in the end it doesn't matter. U, resistant to all elements, maximum hit points. U, total armor, resistance to all elements. Let's go for the armor. Now is the question with our 26 points. We can reach a glyph there. This looks like an int glyph. Do we have an int glyph? This is 26. 26, you say. 1, 2, 3. And then we go for dex, strength, dex. Select glyph, and then here we go for, what is this? Is this a willpower glyph? Could be. A willpower, strength, int. And then willpower, and willpower glyph. Good. 12. And then we're gonna use the rest to just get what we need. What's this? Hardened, damage while fortified. Don't have that yet. But here's straight up armor and resistance. Good, we have 10 points. And here is something. Damage while fortified, fortified generation. Maybe not. Healing received, damage by overpower. Could go for damage to elite's intelligence now. Could go for maximum hit points straight up, resistance to elements. I think we want a legendary node though. Rare node. Damage to injured and intelligence. We'll see. Let's first slot the glyphs. I suppose we can have 3. Which is good. The first glyph is... Let's do the willpower glyph first here. Here's a new one, Golem. For every willpower, golems gain increased damage. What do we have? Warrior. Skeletal warrior. Only have rare glyphs here. Thorns, Revenge of Thorns, Mage, Skeleton Mage, Imbiber. This should be something potion drinking. Increased potion healing. Willpower, you deal increased damage while healthy. 5 times damage for potion drinking. 3 increased up to 18 for every close corpse. Gravekeeper. Bonus to rare nodes within range. Rare nodes is willpower, damage to injured, willpower, damage to injured, damage to healthy, damage to healthy. What rare nodes are here? It's the fortification theme. It's the overpower theme. Damage while fortified and overpower. And intelligence, I suppose. No. Strictly damage while fortified and a little bit of... Well, here's the willpower. I can't have everything, I suppose. Let's probably put it there. It's only rare nodes, wait. Not magical nodes, it's only rare nodes. 10 times non-physical. This is magic nodes. Curse takes 10 times. Amplify is really reasonable. Blood orbs fortify. Blood drinker. So that is actually for what we, for the future, is what we need. Blood orbs fortify. And then magically picking up blood orbs with the aspects and the unique item. And then while you're fortified. But for now we have to find a different different method of becoming fortified. We can change crowd control. Increased physical damage movement speed for each active minion. 3% movement speed. Oh, great. We have 5% increased shadow damage. So that darkness, that would be for now. Whenever you deal shadow damage to an enemy, that enemy deals reduced damage. Nah. Dead Razor, Paragon nodes within range bonuses a minion damage and damage reduction modifiers. Paragon nodes? What the heck is a Paragon node? Minion damage. No. Dominate for every willpower. That's for the willpower board. Increased damage per overpowered charge. Deal 12 times for 5 seconds. Whenever you deal 12 times multiply. Alright, where is our willpower board? I think this was you. Good. Dominate. Beautiful. And then we just have to get some willpower going. We thought this was willpower. Here's a willpower. What are these notes doing? Damage to healthy enemies. Here's another willpower. Just need one more. I suppose we have to bite the bullet and move over 1, 2, 3. And then we have the dominate. Good, hold that thought. We are going to be back in 5 minutes. Let's have a short break. This Paragon board is exhausting. Good. Let's figure this out now. Because it is quite complicated. It's completely overwhelming. Maybe not. So what does this do? Powerhouse, healing received. I haven't heard what this healing received. If healing was directly transferring to barrier somehow. Good, what is this? There's a unique item that does this, that's why we're laughing. Fortified, while fortified. What is fortify? Is an additional reservoir of life that is drained to you. Ah yeah, there is fortify and then there is barrier. Good. What's in the vicinity here? Intelligence. So it could be good to put an intelligence thing in there. Bonus to all normal nodes. Increased damage to elites. Eliminator. We have 5 dexterity. They increased it for intelligence. Corpse skills. Consuming a corpse fortifies you. Golem willpower. Gravekeeper. I think we like this. It's for dexterity. This kind of looks like dexterity here. 3, 4, yeah, this is possible. Legendary, increased damage to healthy and injured enemies. Yeah, we wish we could do the pit, but not this season. Maybe not this season, I'm not sure if they're ever gonna open it up. Increased damage to healthy and injured. Yeah, for mobbing, this is fantastic, actually. Oh, let's just put it in. Gravekeeper for now, until we switch over to Blood Drop. Good, and then you need dexterity. How much? This. This, and possibly the next one as well. Good. So we did that now, and then we have 1 point remaining. I also have a glyph remaining. Bonus to all rare nodes. 10 times additional physical when you get dexterity, which is unrealistic. Bonus to magic nodes. There are quite a few magic nodes there. Affected by curse is a 10 times. And you need intelligence in range. Which is completely not in the cards. Blood Orb fortifies. Control. Increase damage to card control times when you intelligence again. How much intelligence is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 5 is 20. That's not gonna work out. Corporeal. Physical. Magic nodes. Intelligence. Summons. It's gotta be the Eliminator, right? Normal nodes. It needs intelligence again. Dexterity. What do we have here, actually? Now there are 3 intelligence. And maybe a 4th one even. Which is hard to do. So we can do intelligence. Just not 40. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4 times 5, 20. How much intelligence do they need? 25 here. Essence. Dexterity. Maybe it's something there. Increased crit. 22. To enemies that are not healthy. Which is amazing. And it only needs 25. Dexterity. We have currently 5. 5, 5. 15. This is 20. It's not possible. No. Corpse skills deal more damage. 40. 40. Intelligence. Dexterity 25 again. Willpower 25. This might be possible. Willpower 25. Dexterity 25. Dexterity 25. Revenge. Bonus to Arenos. Thorns. This is all complete garbage. Love the crit thing. Darkness. Intelligence 40 is just not possible. What was this basic thing? Essence. Mm-hmm. 25 dex. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're missing one still. This is crazy odd. So might as well not slot this. Oof. What do we have slotted here? Can we get 5 willpower? No. What do you do? 5 int? No, 5 dex. Again. This is a 25% bonus to all rare notes at least. Just currently... it could be 2 nodes. Dex. Non-physical damage, alright. Never gonna get that dex. Can look at it a million times. But at least it gives a bonus to rare notes when we get there. Good. Not bad, rather. Torment 1. What are we doing? World boss, 44 minutes. Alright. Social. Find a party. Bring tributes. Tribute of Radiance. Grigori. Dark Citadel, Pit, Infernal Hordes, Undercity, Boss Layers, Dungeons. Dungeons. Let's join this dungeon party. Good. I'm waiting forever. Hi. This again. Oh man. Did it work? Can try and join again. Party join request has been denied, huh? So weird. Boss layers, Undercity. Infernal Hordes. Let's try and join. Good. And hopefully not die. If there's a butcher, we have to run. And otherwise, we also have to be careful. This is not Infernal Hordes. Seeds of Hatred, huh? or rudimentary shield.
Be careful.
Let's do this event.
I'm out of essence.
I'm out of essence. That is an issue. I think we can increase the potency of our items. Very probably. Good. Oh man. That's when you don't play with mouse and keyboard, you will miss your bone presence. That's what it is. So many spiders. Good. I need more essence. What are these seeds of hatred? PvP, fields of hatred. Oh, interesting. Uncleansed seeds of hatred. Whatever. Good. So is this guy starting an Infernal Hordes, or is this guy not starting an Infernal Hordes? That is what we want to know. Good.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Keep your fudge hot. Increased maximum hit points is good. Darkness, darkness. Darkness weakens. More damage to weakened. Casting a skill heals for survivability. Lucky hit against elites. I mean, that we could replace. One active minion type. Sure, one active minion type. Increased damage based on how shield their state have built up.
We leave nothing standing.
We need nothing standing. Alright, but the Infernal Hordes start, and that is very good. Very good for loot. It's probably the thing that gives you the most, the fastest. Maybe even better than Hero Hordes. All fight. Here, Hellfire. Guys, Hellfire, here, this one. Point! How do you point again? The Rising Spires. Bad idea. Good. Very bad idea. Because Soul Spires slow down everything. Good. And there's another one. Not a sword. We don't like the Damocles sword. It's really annoying. Only have a little bit of movement speed here. Okay. Another white. Oh man. Do it. How do we point again? I don't think we have the point slotted. That's alright. Who started the soul spires? Oh man, somebody loves the spires, I suppose. Good. And there's a mass. It's another soul spire. Very careful now. If the butcher spawns, I mean, he's not gonna spawn, but they're gonna tell you when he spawns. But if he spawns, you have to run probably. We have high DPS, so we will help. But we're ready to press the R1 button to become blood and blubber off into safety. Hungry spires. Puffing masses? Oh man, somebody just randomly picks things without knowing what they're doing. Obviously. Good. Or maybe they just picked spires all the time. I know the spires give us super a lot of ether. Maybe stupid sword got us. It's just so annoying. Good. Hey, the bone prison worked. Paragon. Still ultimate. Still a lot of stuff happening. Gotta be a little bit careful. Chaos wave. Chaos wave is good. That portal is invulnerable. We're completely out of mana. Oh, what is happening? Careful. Boom, boom. There's another chaos. Beautiful. We 400 ether already. Oops. We became blood. Out of fear. Right. Where is this damage coming from? We do have a little bit of fortify there. That's good. Could be the golems doing it. I don't know. Electricity traps. And we ultimated for nothing. Let's make sure to collect the ether. Almost 500 ether, good. Paragon one. Make our way to the rare node, maybe. Of course, we don't have time now. Soul Spire, Flesh Thrasher, Host. Damage, careful. Two seconds. Pump. What did we imprison? Good. Grab the ether. Check out our board. Damage to elites, sure. More Soul Spire. Started off with fresh meat, what? Oh no. Not the butcher. Good, somebody died here. It's become blood for a moment because everything here is a lot. Uh-oh. So many. Dun, bum, bum, bum. Wave 7 of 10. Let's not forget the rare node, which gets a bonus there. A nice bonus. We'll get a nice bonus in Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries. Good. Too many people? Yeah. Very careful now. Don't run into them. Stay under the invulnerability bubble. And maybe even become blood if necessary. Oh, that wasn't necessary actually. Good, we cast our ultimate. Which doesn't really protect us, but we have a lot of fortification now. How is this happening? I suppose we don't know our skills. I have to read them again. The Exalted Hordes, begin wave 9. Dun, 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 dun. Skill is still not ready. Goblins! Could not catch him. Goblin? Good. More goblins. Let's ultimate here. Kill that mass. There's a dude. I think we imprisoned them. Good. They did hook us in, but then they weren't too happy about it. Good. Mass is dead. Oh dear.
I reign supreme.
Again, it is the fantastic fat cat. Supreme is what I do. Supreme is what I do. Pretty neat, fat cat. Great to see you. What time is it? Early in the morning. I guess it's pee-pee time for the fat cat. Right. I am fantastic. I am great. Thank you, thank you. Very good here. Already been to the groceries and we'll see what's gonna happen. Tomorrow is a PS5 day. It's gonna be amazing. Boom, boom, boom. We're doing the Infernal Hordes, which is big fun. We have enough money to summon Bartucci boy. And overtime today. I have the day off, but I choose to work. Fat cat. Crazy pants. But as long as you're getting paid, because a lot of people don't get paid much and still work. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam. Look at all the stuff. Wow, amazing. Good. Did we get it? Oh. This is actually nice. So we are going to go from shadow damage over to bone damage now. And then Bone Spirit is going to be our main weapon, which is a little bit terrible to use, honestly. But let's get the greater equipment, maybe get even more stuff. Yes. That's an alternative chest armor. And it's also 900. Oh, we love it. We love it so much. Dealing cold damage has a chance to grant you a barrier. Ooh. But how do we do? +3 to corpse explosion. We will see. And the rest is Opticite and gems. Good. So put the good stuff in the... this we might even wear immediately. Darkness kills beacon. Darkness, we might imprint this on that, but then this goes away, which is not good. Cold damage barrier. Plus secret life regeneration maximum. This is way better than ours, of course. Let's go back into town. Good. Subo is leveling up, and we have another mother. Wasn't this a fortification here? Something for every close corpse. Don't even want to do corpse explosion. I don't want to melt this down, but we probably will. Good question. And then the board. Overpower? What was the fortification thing? Plus 10% damage while fortified. Good, need another point to reach it. It's 10% only. What about here? Damage to injured 12%. Yeah, this is all fantastic. What about this? Damage to healthy intelligence. Good, let's go this way then. Party listing has been what? Alright, so we melt this down because it's not good, and we're going to wear the Vengeful Sinew instead. Bone Spirit, this was an additional time. Dealing less damage, but you're also dealing more damage. Bone Spirit. Yeah, I have to redo the complete character. Poison resistance, that's good. It's more armor, it's more better. This is the only 900 thing. Corpse explosion. The thing is, we don't use Bone Spirit, and we definitely use here Darkness. But better is better. Yeah, let's do it. Also put all these things in there. Maybe not there. Why is there boots here? Bone prison traps a larger area and fires bone splinters. Maximum number of seconds for each time these bone splinters hit. These bone splinters hit. Bone splinters at enemies trapped. Completely go bone damage. That means we need a weapon and a shield or something. And melt down our masterworked bloodless scream. Is it time to pivot? Probably is. Don't use corpse explosion. Might never even use corpse explosion. What's in our stash? Let's put this thing in the stash as well. I'm gonna open it when there's a chance for actually finding something. What is this big horse? This is a glitch, isn't it? World boss in 19 minutes. Could do another whisper cache. This Subo still has things for us. What is our all bolts? 800. Don't want to use this. This is so annoying. What is this? Let's go into the Hell Tides for just a brief moment. Good. Da, da, da. Also, we can interact with the smithy here as well.
Less talking, more hitting.
Put this in the stash. No more 900, right? No more 900. What about weapons and shields? Nothing.
Here you are. A word exchange.
Good. Helltide, how long? 40 minutes. Good. Means we can do a lot of funky stuff here. Yeah, we are always fortified. Good. Hellspire. Yeah, we're never gonna use the Hellspire. Skull Crusher. Oh. Taking damage. Skull Crusher is two-handed, right? Yeah. Good, we're a big fan of one-handed things, because then you have two aspects. So you get double the offensive aspect when you put it on the gun, and you get 1.5 when it's on the amulet, and that's the opportunity. So on the shield, we don't know. Oh, and they don't have a shield. They have a focus. On the focus, I think it's neutral. You can put a lot of things on the focus. This is some sort of event. Blood is the key. Don't like this event. Standing around, potentially getting wrecked. Yep. Definitely do not like this event much. Just go from thingy to thingy then. Good. What was that noise? Blood is the key. Whoosh. Bone prison for no reason. I might wear those shoes. Try to increase the bone prison and completely go bone prison. Bone damage. Bone golems. I don't know if they deal bone damage or physical. Good. Whoosh. We done it? We done it. Greater Radiant, yes. What's our items? Good, and then we see if the Blood Maiden is active or not. Wow. Cultists. Good. Enter the Hollowed. No. It's not. Blood Maiden is not active. There are no people here either. Good. Oops, Painful Heart. We have to wait for people, I suppose. This is a Hellspire. Not a Bloodspire. Hellspires are good. Right? Don't know. Maybe you have to stay in range as well. Good. Cultists. Where are these guys? Dum dum dum. How long? 13 minutes, good. These bones. There's another yellow guy. Bone prison kill. Good stuff. Yeah, we're eager for the new build. Maybe we can keep our size. Even. don't even know. Definitely going to be more durable afterwards. What are we scared of? Not dealing as much damage? Yeah, kinda. Tree of Whispers, let's go. Greater collection of chest plates. But chest plates is what we have. Let's just put it in a stash then. Stash. Breastplates. 850. 850. Looking for a focus, looking for a gun, and then we're gonna pivot. Papam. So now we just derp around, derp around, derp around, like the song says. And then do the boss. Then have another hordes, and then we'll see if the hordes drop another thing that works with a new build. Good, let's derp around in the Hell Tides. Collect some cinder and open an orange box. Good. Oi, 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 oi. Almost got wrecked there. Right, make sure to destroy everything here. Yeah, and that's why we're eager for the thing. Because the new build will be more durable for sure. And we can look at our skill tree again. Oh, what happened? They did it without me. They did it without me. You came too late. We have 3 hearts. Oh no, it's no longer whisper. It is a whisper still. Champion, health champion. Let's wreck him. And it gives us nice XP. Whisper silenced, Cull Hellborn. Good. Too late for the freaking Blood Maiden. Wish we could have killed her. It's 5 whisper points, and you only need 10 for a big cache. Oh man. Good. Let's kill what we can. Dun, 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 dun. What's this orange event? It's not doing too much. Ooh, here's a big guy. And he immediately died. Wonderful. So even if we deal less damage, that's fine. Wait, one more point. Yes, please. Damage to healthy enemies, intelligence, good. Still no durability. Now we just need a better or a different gun. Having a focus could be great. He's falling down. It's our mercenary, by the way, who's knocking them down all the time. It's so much fun. Good. Dum, boom, 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 boom. Here's an altar. There's another big dude. I think our main weapon will always be these triple scythe, which is so much fun to use. I don't know. Maybe one day we pivot to blood. But for the next build with the bones, could be the scythe and the bone spirit. And the golems maybe have a different utility. Because right now they're dealing damage, but they're definitely not the main damage dealer. If only somebody could do the Blood Maiden. What time is it? 7 minutes to the world boss. Good. That's what time it is. So people ask us on the street, hey, what time is it? We say, oh, world boss in 10 minutes. That's how you know you play too much Diablo 4. Good. Let's select these guys. Let's see what else is going on. A conjurer conjured up something. Forces of hell grow angry. Good. We make them angry. Helltide's super much fun. This is really good. Da, 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 da. Bone Warrior Archer gets wrecked. And nobody here with a Blood Maiden. Here's a gun. It's two-handed again. Oh. Yeah. Foki are rare. And one-handed guns also super rare. For some reason. For the necromancer at least. Don't know what the drop weight is of these items, but certainly feels like we never find them. But that's what the ovals are for. We're just collecting the ovals for a good chance. Later, when we increase in difficulty somehow, we suspect we can increase in difficulty. Maybe. It surely seems like a fluke that we could increase in difficulty there, but maybe not. I don't know. We're not allowed the pit. The other thing is locked as well. That is supposed to give us season 3. Oh.
I need more time.
There was a symbol of something spawning. But now it's gone. Right, I need more time. We can check out where the world boss is. Here. Good, begins in 5 minutes. So nobody's gonna come in to kill the... in 5 minutes, hold on. If we run around a lot, maybe we find the orange chest. Oh, it's down there, good. Dun, 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 dun. Orange chest. And then the world boss. And then another hell horde. And then the exciting thing. Pivoting to bone power. No more darkness. Darkness is nice and all, but I think bone we might even have more aspects. Help us out there. Good. Event join. Jar of Souls. Slay the monsters disturbing the jar. Nah. Still the cinders here. 9 forgotten souls. Boots. Auger. That's a focus, but it's blue. Here's a yellow focus. Rare focus. It is damage, so is it a weapon? Because then we could do an offensive aspect on it. Have it double up in potency. Maximum resource. Life on kill. This is a terrible roll. Do not like that at all. 3 minutes to the boss. If we ride out of the Helltide towards the boss, take too much time. Good. Ta-da. Excited about the new armor. The bone armor. Is it going to look as great as our armor that we have here on? If not, we just use its cosmetic there. Good. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I
Get a
need
veiled crystal here. World boss spawning soon in Havazar.
I need time to do that.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Is this the wrong way? Oh, it absolutely is the wrong way. What are we doing? Huh? Dun, 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 dun. Really quickly now.
I need more time.
Through this desert. This is a loot gober. Really quickly.
I need time.
Really quickly because the boss is right there. Are we too late? This is not the boss. This is Legion's boss in 1 minute. Here. World boss. And it's a whisper as well. Good. Man. Dum bum bim bim bum. Okay, run.
I need time to do that.
Only have a minute now. You've reached your destination, is this? Is the game sabotaging us? 48 seconds. We made it barely. Dun, 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 dun. Foolish fool. Foolish fool. That's funny. We would like to use these titles, but they get translated and then they're not that great anymore. Because for us it says foolish fool, but for another person it might say and then of course it no longer sounds like foolish fool. 850 power. Good. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Wandering Death. Good. Oh, we did a bone prison, but he doesn't want to get captured. Let's hit him a little bit. Surely that deals damage. He pulled us in, but we didn't like it. So instead, of course, we become blood. Oi, 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 oi. We become blood and evade. Ah, this looks very dangerous. And we become blood again. Now we hit him a few times. And then he's going to die. And he's dead, Jim. Says Lieutenant McCoy. Is he Lieutenant? Back there in the sick bay. Good. Oops, what is this? The debt collector. Ancestor drifter pants. Ants in the drifter pants. +1 basic salary. You can completely re-roll everything here if you want to. And if you paid for the game, which we didn't, so no. Adventure summit, you no longer dodge. But you gain block damage reduction and block chance. And that's good. It's a good aspect. Whoosh. So what now? Oh, finish the whispers. Go to the Blood Maiden. Finish that off, then make a horde. Because we still have a little bit of cinders there, I think. Yeah, let's melt this down. Unless there is something. But it looks like there is nothing. Let's delete it. Aspect unlocked. Wandering Death spoils. Go back into the Helltide. What's the closest? Go over here. Boom, 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 boom. We are in the Helltide. We have 106 Cinder. Good. Let's check out what is this event here. Just out of curiosity now. Oh, it's a wagon. Wagon defense. I suppose we could. Be careful! Protect me! Check me. Where is this fortification coming from? This is so good. For our board. Good. For Paragon board. Check me. And we're out of juice. Oops, careful now. So what we do is we curse once, and then we attack with a scythe. And then, oh. And then we get hit by the Sword of Damocles. Good. Just stay moving, I suppose. Event complete. Great Radiant chest. Some crafting materials again. There's a shield. And then we make our way towards the Blood Maiden. What are these white dots? Is this people? Because if it is, then that is good. It just doesn't look like it. Oh, what is this? A harbinger. Good, someone's doing something here. Which we don't want to do. This sucks up health, but the paladin can tank it. Suppose it's fast if 2 people get sucked up here. Let's become blood as well. Enough of this. We finish this event. It hurts so much. We have 5 potties, which is great. With the help of this paladin, we might be able to do this. Oh, he fortifies us like crazy, this guy. Can I have the skill ready? Paladin and Necromancer working in tandem, back to back, wrecking everything. It's like a harmonious dream. Good. Oh, what is this guy doing? Let's imprison him. Let the paladin kill him. Good. Glorious boots. Again? Can I do it again? We have potions. Or is it still? Don't know. Let's become blood for a brief moment. Possibly immediately having to swallow another party. This is rough. There's a dude. We have nothing! Could not have the blood, could not have the ult. The ult is on though. Good. This is action packed. We have 300 of these cinders. It's now going non-stop. Is the paladin still here? I think he is. Yeah, this would be nicer with a little bit of survivability. And there's our whisper. Good. Who's doing it? A magic user? And 2 other people. This looks like yet another paladin, but a different one? Or is it the same one? They probably were the arbiter or something. Before we couldn't identify. Good. Don't tell me you're trying again. Murdering everything, cursing everything. This has no end. Yeah, the Blood Maiden's coming up again in a second. There she is. And there's her first phase. Hellborn Disciple. And there she goes down real quick. Manual. Let's get this temper recipe in. There's a scythe. There's a tunic. And everybody is leaving. That's not true. There's still 3 people here. Good. 400, so... Let's see. Oh no, there's people. I mean enemies. Just meant to check out the map if there's an orange chest here somewhere. Doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe you took it already? Here, Tortured Gift of Mysteries. We did. So we have to switch over here. Good. And then we can do some hordes. Also Whisper Tree, I suppose.
I need more time.
Whisper Tree.
It is done.
Why is the Undercity grayed out? I have no idea. No, it isn't anymore. Good, let's go to the blacksmith. And there you go. Do we need any of this? This is a 2-handed scythe. Let's get rid of it. Push. Collection of rings, why not? Good, let's melt them down. And then we have to find the chest. I don't think it shows unless we go in, but bim. Alright, let's move over to here and see if we can find the chest on our way.
I need more time.
Dun, dun.
I need more time.
Suppose we can kill these few enemies here. And check the map. There's the chest. Good. We have 400. That means we might even be able to open more chests in the end. In the 13 minutes remaining.
I need time to do that.
Good. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, horsey. Ride. What is this? Some dude. Helltide Assassin. Taking a bunch of damage now. Who was he after, this assassin? Certainly not us. Completely nice here.
I need more time.
Good. This might be another event. Let's ignore, of course. A shield. Wait, what? Oh, we can have a shield as well. We don't need a focus. What the heck is going on now? Somebody did the event there. There's many people here. Man. Good. 11 minutes. I suppose we do the event and then after use all of our rest of cinders. Good. Don't get caught by the sword of Damocles. Boom, 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 boom. And he's dead, Jim. And he did not drop anything, but there's a radiant chest. Good. Pick this up. Grave Bulwark 850. Alright, good. Love it when the mercenary just trips them. Feels like advanced Dungeons and Dragons. And the maiden is up again. Good, we go over there. And when there's a chest, we open it up as well. Can it go through here?
I need time to do that.
Dun, dun, dun. I think that all the people that we saw were NPCs. But this is the Bloodbane now. Let's kill it real quick. Getting yet another Paragon point. Slay the Blood Maiden. Collect cinders? Let's collect this weaponry here first.
I need time to do that.
Wait. This looks too easy of an opportunity here to pass up on. Collecting some cinder and Mentor Wand. Mentor Wand. This is one-handed. Dot multiplier.
I need time to do that.
Can the Necro make them bleed? What is their dot? Corruption damage, I suppose. Good. Forces of Hell infuriated. Sad face. Good. Tree of Whispers favors 150. Good. There's a heart. We have 6 hearts now. Good. 131. Someone is doing the Blood Maiden again? Or what was this?
I need time to do that.
It's blinking. Let's look for... she's blinking, I think.
I need more time.
No, I think somebody just put a heart in there. for no reason. Oh no, they did it. Did they? One heart is missing. Let's put one in. And another one, whatever. Good. Really don't need to, but we're here. And we have barely loot. Yeah, we should do hordes. But we're here and the guy put a heart in, and we have a heart as well, so we help them out. 2 paragons, by the way. There's the blood maiden. Good. Wonderful. Good, we have everything we need. Let's go home for a brief second. If they let us. Dun, dun, Then we can spend the rest of the cinders. This all we can melt down. Is today Glitchman Day, says the fat cat. Today is Friday, so Friday night is Glitchman time. It is. Friday night is Glitchman time. All items, good. Going to go to Miami. You're excited for the Glitchman? Alright. Pouring the heart, shot of agony. Good, let's spend us in. Oh no, whisper. That's right. Collect another whisper cache. Cache Patel. Material collection into gems. That's what we're gonna open right away. Good. Ah yes, Paragon. We could go over here, damage to injured and intelligence. Or we could grab the hardened, damage while fortified. The intelligence, damage per overpower stack, intelligence. Let's grab all these yellow nodes. Warning, 5 minutes to open boxes. Alright, I suppose. Let's open the rest of the boxes then. What's in the box? What's in the box? What a terrible movie. And when we say terrible, we mean terribly good. If you want to cry a lot, then you watch the 7. Not the 7, but 7. Here's a dude we could hunt down. Surden.
I need time to do that.
With Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt. Watch that movie. What's in the box? Then you finally get this reference. I'm not talking to the fat cat now. They know. The fat cat knows. They know their movies. Boom, 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 boom. Good. But yeah, that was so tragic in the end. You haven't seen it? Come on, fat cat. What? You haven't seen 7? Seriously? Oh man. Good. What's in the box and where is it? I thought there was a box on the way. Maybe we were wrong. Let's open this weaponry then. Good. Oh, another yellow. Hunt them down. Good. Wonderful. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
I need more time.
Dun, dun. 150 cinder. Did we get interrupted? Oh, the heck? Our ultimate is on cooldown. Bone prison and he falls down on his face. This necromancer is so much fun. I mean, the falling down, the tripping is the mercenary. Anybody can do this. But yeah. 2 minutes, Legion. Helltide 2 minutes. We have 69 cinders. I think we might be done over here. Good, let's quickly finish up this stupid quest. Because it's annoying here all the time. Skull pile, interact, knights. Oh, we have to do a dungeon. Fetid cellar, it's just a cellar. So that's cool, that's what I'm gonna do. Kill these guys over here for fun? Yeah. Get some pants, get a rune. Good. 80. Now we could open a box in 1 minute. If there was a box in the vicinity. What do you mean? An orange box we haven't opened? Oh. What? Oh, that was a mistake. Jewelry. If it's only 75, we can open it. 50 seconds. What the heck happened here? I need more time. Where's my horsey? Here's the horsey.
I need time to do that.
Good. Jewelry is hopefully 75. Yep. And this is a successful Hell Tides. Wonderful. 14 seconds. What's this? Inheritance?
I need time to do that.
Quickly do this chest, old chest. Cleansing prayer. Wow, the screen changes in color so drastically. That's another chest. Mounts are restricted. Don't do me like that. Good. Boom, boom, boom. Reach a destination. They're doing something. And then we do the cellar, and then we do a horde, and then we finally get a new build going. That is the plan. Places some incense here for fun. Ah, jom jom pom pom. There's the fetid basement. Good, we wait out this ritual for a brief moment. Spirits. They possessed Yen Yen. Run. Run, 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 run. We're not running. Putting them in the bone prison and then wrecking them is what we're doing. And then we talk to the guy. Sorry. We had to murder them. It was fun.
I need more time.
Good. It was underwhelming because we're so good here in this character building.
I need time to
In this RPG. Yes, Fat Cat. The dancing skulls. The necromancer loves this. I haven't seen it, but I know of it. Says the glitch man. Says the glitch man, Fat Cat. The glitch cat. Man, just when one of your kids is old enough, right? Surely one of them is old enough, and then you watch the 7. It's not the 7. Why do I keep saying the? Why do I keep saying the? Then you watch the movie there, Seven. Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. Man, oh man. It's really good. It's really, it's a piece of art, is what it is. Yeah. But there's no happy end. And that's not saying the bad guy wins. I don't want to spoil it. But it's, in the end, be prepared to cry. Good. Out of the basement. Into the infernal hordes, I suppose. Is a good idea. What is new? I prepare myself, says the fat cat. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. What's in the box? What's in the box? Man, you need to watch that movie to know the reference, man. To get the reference there. This has been cited so many times. Good. All items, or is there a gun? Ooh. There's a dagger. Cold damage. Damage over time, low roll. But highest roll, cold damage. It's a beautiful dagger. It's really nice. Let's melt it down. Whoosh. Could also put these runes out. So we have space for other things. Haven't slotted any gems, by the way. I've heard the reference a lot. Yeah, it is. What's in the box? What's in? You hear it. You hear it 5 times every time I play the glitch man. Any loot boxer is using this reference. Good party, right? Find a party. Infernal hordes. Or list a party. Infernal hordes. Oh, wrong button. First time, relaxed, focused manner. Oh, it's just listed. Good party is what 47 says when you put in 420 on the keypad. Which keypad? Oh, the keypad's where you need 4 digits, fat cat? Where you need 4 digits there? Alright. Somebody is coming, this is good. What's our Infernal Hordes compass here? We have 5 of them. Good. So we're gonna wait for one more person. Probably. Or 2, let's say +2. So he knows what's going on. Bam bom bom. Bam bom bom. Is there anything we can do, maybe? Punch a hole in this gun? Don't want to waste too many resources. We have 3 diamonds. So we could punch 3 holes in the things we have there. No, we're just standing around. Terrible. Let's read our skill tree then. Good, what does the size do? Cost reduction or increased damage for minions. It's always going to be cost reduction. 3 or blink or ferocity. How do we even get ferocity? How's the bone prism work? We made it shadow. Forms a corpse and spawns a pool of desecrated ground. Corrupting damage. Or you gain thorns for each trap. The same repose starts with deals around thorns around itself. Bramble. Cooldown reduction and essence generation. Interesting. A forgotten nightmare dungeon. But we have people now. Good.
It shows violence.
It shows violence. Whoosh. And we're in. Good, let's see if these guys know what's up. Everybody is nice and vulnerable. Mercenary on standby. Fight, fight, fight. Mass as we go. Good. Shiva is highest level. Good. Was the first to come here as well. Oh man, not the sword again. Oops, careful. Completely out of juice again. There's a disgusting hellspire. We have a paladin, so no problem, right? Kill these masses. Kill these masses. Let's use our ultimate for a second there. Uh-oh. This is too much. We were becoming blood here also for a second. Wow, this was crazy pants. More masses then. Good. Make sure to curse everything real quick. Because it really weakens them and helps out everybody, I suppose. Good. Take a lot of damage here. It's because we feed 4 people? I don't know. Let's go under the globe of protection. And it's gone. Maybe stand near the paladin. They have an aura, you know. Good. More masses. Good. Soul Spire. More masses. Ether Fiend on death, maybe. Good. Uh-oh. What now? A little bit of damage. Oops, careful. Don't stand there. Right. Let's run our ultimate. And see if we can kill some things with it. Ultimate, we don't have that much cooldown reduction. We will never be able to spam it, unfortunately. Maybe in the future, don't know. No clue. More Soul Spire. Chaotic Offering. Good. We only have 70 ether, this is so bad. But now with the Chaotic Offering, maybe we'll be better. Uh-oh. Taking some damage. Ultimate? Yes. "20 seconds of this. This is crazy pants. Becoming blood here. And somebody died. Unbelievable. Hungry spires, supposedly bestowed some curious soul spires, exalted surging hellborn, +1 hellborn. Good. Three revives remaining. If they die during a good wave, then it's gonna be very unfortunate. Because then the wave simply ends. That was the Gobo wave, right? They did die during the chaotic wave. And the chaotic wave did not end, right? Which was good. Yeah, we did really get very, very unlucky. Wait a minute. How come we don't have that much ether? Is it because somebody died? Or? This is awful. Anchored masses, exalted hellborn. Terrible. Getting so unlucky. No fast events. The chaos thing didn't give us any ether at all. Disgusting spires. 150 ether, what is this? Somebody died again. Oh, could not even destroy this now. Alright, 2 masses. Bunch of damage we're taking. Good. Bunch of damage we're taking that stupid sword. Did it have to become blood here for a moment? Pit Lord dies. I don't think these guys kill too much. We summon a Hellborn. 200 ether, yeah. I don't think these people kill anything actually we have here. The three dudes. This is Torment 1. We're doing horrors. You need to be able to kill things very fast. Where is the Hellborn? It's just a mass. Yeah, we see the red dots not becoming less. Where are we hitting even? There's an ether fiend. Terrible. How much do we have? 260 or something. Might get less if we die here. Soul Spire. Okay, this was terrible. I think a big deal is that the other guys are not killing very fast. We're also not killing that fast actually, but compared to them, this guy is just standing there. Why is he just standing there? Horrible red Zag. Terrible. Standing around like a moron. Stalking devil. Let's go. Oh, somebody did it. Somebody did it. He's going to kill Red Zag and then it's going to be GG. It's ultimate here. And try and kill the Burning Butcher. He's following us, of course. Somebody kill this dude. Come on. Now we're in. Wish we can do something to kill them. Good, he's dead. And now we have 500. Oh, this is so pathetic. Oh, man. Good, I killed mine. And he's dead, Jim. Good. What should drop there? Forgotten Soul. Got 2 levels out of this. Get an Ancestor's Chest again. Up the side. I think we should do it again without Red Zag, maybe. Social, Red Zag, remove. And Grimmy Barkish also went out. 900 item power, let's put it in the chest. Good. Poison resistant to all fortified generation. And the rest we can melt. Sorry, the rest we can melt down. Okay. Oh, Paragon. Should go over to this node. Powerhouse. Healing received damage per overpower stack. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for us. Maybe move over here, then death marked. How do we reach? This is the only way. Good. Krotos joined. Kradagast 34. Not a fan. Is there a boss? No. Party plus 1. Helicopter. Good. Helicopter is good. Infernal Onslaught. Wave cap 10. Get in there. One more time. One more time. Maybe not a chest plate this time. Maybe a sword or a wand or something. Maybe a focus. Anything. Okay. Exalted Hordes, yes. Faster, oh yeah, please. Always faster. That is the event we were looking for. And we got it on the first wave. Oh, beautiful. This will be way better than before. And maybe the people who joined are better as well. That could be nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's faster spawning, alright. I do love it. Somebody gets their bubble popped. Already. First try, says the bad cat. Yeah, we did win last one, but last one wasn't very profitable. And somebody also died a lot. So, yep. Good. And we died now. What the heck? Shoot. Oh man. Let's kill the devil here for 100 ether. How the heck? Oh, this wasn't very good. We needed to become blood. Also, we don't get fortified now anymore. What is happening? I think it has something to do with the paladin not helping out. Good. That is proper. Wonderful. That is good. Man, we missed the paladin fortification. Also, we can put the board on this one. Damage to injured enemies. Burning rain, ambushing hellborn. Good. It's crazy. We can spam the curse like no tomorrow. Pretty good. Not that it does anything, you can curse a person only once. What is this damage, man? Totally not durable. So yeah, we're gonna go for a more durable build after these hordes. And then to test the build we do something. And then we go into hordes again to see if we're struggling as much as we do now. And we are struggling a little bit. Oh, this is all garbage, but the Hellborn is what we're working on, right? 177 ether. Oh, what is this? Ah, careful. Shiver died there. Yep, they got caught in the explosion. That is exactly what it is. Can we kill this dude real quick? Yeah. Exalted Hellborn. +1 ether. That's not much. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Haven't used our ultimate in a good while. That's a good sign. Surging Hellborn. +1 Hellborn when spawned. Good, and they spawn a lot. They spawn fast because in the first wave we got the faster spawning of all the events. Good. Another disgusting spire, another disgusting sword of Damocles. Good. That's ultimate here, just to be able to move around a little faster. Slay the Hellborn, yes, we will. Oh, where'd we aim? In range of the spire. Exalted Fiends then. Good. Wave 7 of 10. Another spire. Good, another spire. Hellborn, where? Possibly down here? $300 only. 354 ether only. 10 more seconds on this wave. Masses, anchored masses. I left my bread out while I was playing chess. I left my bread out. while I was playing chess. It became stalemate. Alright. Can we get 666 ether, Fat Cat? Can we get this? Because I really doubt it. We're just too slow here.
If only that were possible.
If only, if only. It's probably not. We can imprison this one fiend, but we cannot get 666 ether. We can run through the soup, and we can run through the sauce, but we cannot run through the shadow damage globe there. It will kill us. Good, and now Hellfire as well. This is going to suck. Hellfire, tornadoes. Yep. Oh, we got pulled here. That's alright, all of the damage. Got one more point. Good. Ether Fiend dies. So much damage. 3 more potions is good. Nasus dies. What the heck was this? We have 1 revive remaining. Genius. Oh man. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Good. Good combo. If you can survive this even. Good, we do our ultimate immediately. And this is terrible, we can barely move. Let's use our blood trick. But then we can't do a blood trick any longer. Paragon, and we're dead again. Revives remaining 0. You have 0 revives remaining. But we're alive still. 608. Oh man. Terrible. Terrible. Good. Hopefully the loot is good. Because we didn't perform well. And the loot should not be good. We should not be rewarded for this. Just too weak. That's a good measurement on our new build then, that we're gonna do afterwards. Is an axe! Do we have an axe to grind? Axe and shield. Why is one-handed? This is all we wanted. Damage over time multiplier. Thanks for the game. Good. Leave and delist. Ay, 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 oh. Let's check out our loot. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. Check out what we have. The X is 900. Has a dot. And it's the highest dot roll ever. Good. And then we have a shield, which is only 850. Good, let's put the axe in. And keep the shield essence on healing. This is an awful shield. This is awful. Do we have a focus here? Is this a focus? No, it's a helmet. The rest we melt down. And then we go to our Paragon board. Because we have 2 points. Resistance to all elements, total armor damage injured. Good, 2 points. Let's go defensive. Paragon, overpower. What gives overpower? What do the bone golems do even? Bone spikes. Bone golem are made vulnerable. Bone spikes, and that's the armor we got. Let's pivot now. This unique... let's put it in the box, I suppose. Even though we might be able to use the resources, I don't know. Dim, bum, bum. And instead our weapon is going to be... There's a 900 axe as well. So either this axe or the other axe. Maximum life, all damage multiplier 18 is really good. Imp blade. Dun, 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 dun. Imp blade. Then we take off our bone weave armor of the void. And probably melt it down. Do you want this helmet as well? Bone spear. But I have to switch to bone. Let's see what that does actually. Bone splinters. Bone spear. Conjure bone spear from the ground, pierce enemies, dealing damage. Bone spear deals increased damage per enemy pierced. Bone spear deals increased critical strike damage per stack of resolve. Bone spear breaks into 3 pieces bones when it's destroyed, dealing damage each. Blood spear. Casting bone spear consumes a nearby corpse and conjures a second bone spear, dealing 100% damage. Essence cost is reduced. Bone spear deals increased damage to the first enemy hit. Yeah, we don't like that at all. Ferocity. How do we even gain buffs during combat? Corpse explosion, skeleton warrior. Tendrils. Oh yeah, we did like the unique ring that gave us tendrils all the time. Because generates essence. No longer consumes. Cast on you. Makes vulnerable. Lucky hit. Bone Spirit is what we're gonna have to do as a main weapon. Charges and cooldown, so that's not going to be our main weapon. Additional charge as Bone Spirit becomes a core. Ah, there we go. We can make it a core skill actually. So maximum essence would be good. These ones that seek enemies and explode. Darkness deals shadow. Bone Spirit leaves behind a pool of desecrated ground. When it explodes, dealing corrupting damage. Wait! Means we could keep our weapon. Oh, this combos. Can keep our weapon. And still become more powerful. Right. Darkness weakens. We have to imprint this somewhere else. Darkness weakens. And darkness skills deal 11 increased damage to weakened enemies. Maybe. Let's put the axe in here. Definitely melt down this chest piece. And how do we look? I think we have a transmograph here on. Let's see. Boom, boom, bing. Hatred's heart. Ah, we found this somewhere, right? Salvaged from item. Oh. So we did not. Eh? Ah, there we go. Ugh, disgusting. What the what? Are you crazy? No. Good. Save the changes. We didn't change anything. Right. And then no more scythe. Oh, that will be rough. Can switch over to Bone Spirit now. Good. Bone Spirit, we make it a core skill. You consume all of your remaining acid on cast, dealing 3% increased damage for each point of acid consumed. Good. We make it a darkness skill. Dealing shadow damage. Each enemy to increase your maximum essence. Every second, your next Bone Spirit deals increased damage up to 30 times. 3% times increased for each point of essence. So that's 6%. It's up to 60%. Max it out. Then we have to test it out. But that's not all, right? What about this helmet? What about this Will of Ratma? Interrupters are afflicted, taking 40% increased damage. Curse skills deal shadow damage when applied to afflicted enemies. That's actually what we need, because shadow damage is still our thing, I guess. With this armor we're a little bit more durable now. Let's punch it in. Receive socket U. And again. Good. And then the crit rune? No, the crit rune is up here. Inflict crowd control. Gain double offering if it isn't slow or chill. 5 times. And then we gain critical hit chance. So it's weakened, right? Yeah, this is good. And then we cast Decrepify. When we drink a healing potion. Good. Weakening and slowing. Just great, because that's another debuff. That gives us more crit chance as well. And decrepify. Decrepify is probably going to give us other things as well. It heals. Chance to form a blood orb. There we go. 20% chance. Reduce a random active cooldown by 1 second. More crit chance. Ah, this is how we get resolve. By using Decrepify. So every time we drink a healing potion, we also Decrepify. Here. Drink a healing potion 1 time. Overflow increases duration. That's great. And then we gain that fantastic buff there, with which we can do something. Resolve. Bone Spirit doesn't have a resolve. Combo. Blood Mist fortifies. Blood Orb every second. And Overpower. Overpower and Resolve. If we could find a way to decrease our cooldowns, I suppose. Poison resistance. Regeneration is mid-roll. Bone Spirit is also exactly mid-roll. This is all quite mid. Except for the maximum hit points, which is low. Terrible. But it is our armor, and we're going to make the best of it. Let's add an affix. Utility or defense? What are defensive affixes? It's always utility, it's always cooldown reduction. A lucky hit chance, sorry. It's always lucky hit chance, isn't it? Temper. 3, which is less than mid. 4.5 is good. 4.5 is great, and then we can temper it, but we don't have the Opticide. We can temper it a little bit, I suppose. Right. 22 quality. Our gun is 25 quality. And our weapon now is the Bone Spirit. Which is a darkness skill. Incidentally. What else can we do? Can slot the weapon. Since apparently we're gonna keep it for a long while still. Punch a hole only costs resources. Boom. Boom. Do we have gems? We have 1 flawless amethyst. Amethyst. We can make another one. Oh, genius. Let's put them in. Increasing our shadow damage. Shadow damage multiplier. Shadow damage multiplier. Shadow damage is what we're dealing. Could punch a hole in all the jewelry to increase our resistances. Hopefully that's not too expensive. That's fine. Good. What about the peons? Dutch chance, lucky chance as high roll. Alright, answer the pants. Good. 3 diamonds, resistance to all elements. Boom. Boom. And boom. And then our main stat is what? Our main stat is willpower. Willpower is blue. Good. Boom and boom. And the rest we melt down or put in the chest. We melt it down, it's fine. All gems. Good. Looking good. Looking very reasonable. Now we should do another horde to see how we're doing, actually. But first we need to test the build, right? Best way to test the build is a dungeon. There is no dungeon here. That would give us something nice. So we're gonna do this dungeon here. 42 minutes whisper expire. Good. Now we don't have the scythe anymore. Only bone spirits. Don't have that one darkness weaken combo aspect, which is also rough. But we'll see how it goes. Exterminate stinging swarms, sure. Did we do it? What is happening? You don't even see things happening now. A resource regeneration. The golems seem to be dealing the damage now. We cannot even destroy containers. Boom. Not enough essence. Yeah, we have to find a way to spam this. Chest. Doesn't even crit the bone dude. Oh, this is going to be a very sorry dungeon. Look how slow the bone spirit is. Good. Slay the Elderkin. Alright. Blue enemies. Ultimate. So in theory this bone guy just deals so much damage. Let's find out. But in practice it's quite underwhelming. We knew this. Could rely on the golems. I think we're missing something very crucial here. Does look like we're one-shotting everything with the bone spirit, but still. Oh, now we missed the dude and now we're looking stupid. Maybe just ultimate then. Travel to the blade. Don't want to see this quest there. Now we're missing something extremely crucial. Maybe an aspect. Don't know. Cannot even drink a potion to decrepify. And we don't get fortification from anything. I think that's also the decrepify's job. Let's travel to the glade and finish this dungeon. Wait, there's a shrine. Artillery. Maybe it lasts until the end boss. There we go, Den Mother, and boom, she's dead, Jim. There's a manual for tempering. And the mercenary. Maybe we should talk to the mercenary. 850, we can melt everything down again. Yellow stuff. Nightmare dungeon. Dungeon cleared. I really want the blood spear as a main weapon. Not something like the bone dude. Where's our beloved spear? But lance, right? Yeah. Throw a blood lance, dealing damage ricochet, enemies hit lance 3 times. Shields damage other. The shadow damage is behind the paywall. Enemies that are permanently lanced. This bone stuff. Explodes an additional time. What aspect could we replace? Casting a skill heals. Casting a skill heals. We can cast a skill for free, so we just spam the button and then heal. Increased damage to cursed enemies. 63, this is very low roll. See if you can find another offensive aspect that fits a little bit better. Defensive, offensive, resource, utility, mobility. Shares of Western desecrated naturally you gain movement speed unhindered. Unstoppable forces, you gain increased movement speed unhindered. You gain increased movement speed, taking damage from close enemies slows you. Utility, crippling darkness. Shadow damage tends to deal increased damage, fear and immobilize. Fear and immobilize. Crippling darkness, sluggish. That should actually be our theme here. Because every time we hit somebody with a crowd control effect, we deal more damage. Per crowd control, I don't know if it's per crowd. Aspect of piercing cold, you apply more chill. Accursed touch. Vampiric curse. Biting cold, cold damage is increased. We always wanted to make a vampire character, but it just never came up. I suppose this might be our opportunity, because inflicting vulnerability is now just dependent on our golems. And maybe we get completely rid of golems. Just have a cursor touch somewhere. Enemies of regular are vulnerable, yep. And then we spam some attack. They're gonna become vulnerable. Stored souls deal increased damage. Imperial curse stored souls deal increased damage. I don't understand. Aspect of biting cold. Aspect of elusive menace. Dodge increases when you take damage. Is it dodge? Block chance per resolve. Distant. Blocks freeze. Darkness skills weaken. Darkness skill increased damage or weakened. Aspect of the void. This is what we liked here. 6 seconds gain stack of overpower. Gaining overpower spawns volatile blood drop. Collecting causes to explode, dealing flat damage. Yep, this is something you put on a ring, and then not on an amulet or your weapon, because you don't want to increase the damage here. You want to increase really important damage, like a multiplier. And this you put on a ring, and then you have blood drops. And every time you pick up a blood drop, you have another bloodland spawning. It's very good. Blood boiling aspect. It's favorited. Eluding aspect, and it is what? Is it defensive? Is it utility? Is it utility? Yeah, so it can go on a ring. Eluding aspect become critical injury against unstoppable. Exploiter, you have increased crowd control duration, and that's a flat increase to damage against bosses, because bosses are all unstoppable. And then you deal 38 times multiplier. Exploiter's aspect. Always good to have. Not sure if we have the room for it though. Let's favorite it. Wild bolt. Distant enemies are pulled in. Good. Mobility we don't have to favorite anything. Good. Utility. In fact, talk to her anew. Check out the ring there. Offensive, resource. Ah, you cannot have utility on a ring. That's not good. You can have it on a glove though. Yes. Oops. Shadow damage resistance to increase damage free and immobilize. You apply more chill and deal. This is for a cold. Did increase damage to cold. Wanted to combine this with cold somehow, but it didn't work out for us. Blood boiling, gain stack of overpower, yes. Exploiter, you have increased. Yes, alright. What do we have on them? We have, when you enter darkness, they take increased damage from your darkness because for 2 seconds they go up to 4 times. 4 times stack on a 13 multiplier is really good. Shadow damage multiplier, low roll. Lucky chance is alright. Vulnerable damage is low roll. And it has a lucky, it comes with a lucky chance. Maybe we replace our gloves and melt these guys down. This is imprinted, by the way, so we can melt this down anytime. Should do some gambling. Let's get rid of these items.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Gloves. 1200. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this was nothing. Absolutely nothing on the gauntlets there. Whoops. So much for our O-balls. Darkness. This is damage. Good. 13, you say. Let's see if we put this on. I want a focus. I don't think we have a focus to test things out here. Also, what about this amulet there? Flat damage. Curse skills deal a 33,000 flat damage. That means we can spam this. Because they are afflicted, we can do. We have to try this out. And that also means we cannot have an offensive aspect increased in power on the amulet because the amulet slot is used. Ay. Amplified damage, increased damage to cursed. Does this apply to another one? Increased damage based on how chilled they staggered they are. This is actually not that great. Bursting bones. Bone skills. Increased damage for every one maximum essence you have. Wow. Aspect of gloom, bada boom. It says 13. I don't get it. Why does it say 13 here as well as there? Maybe it does not apply just yet? We wonder where it says is applied for more damage. Blood skills, increased damage by the stick of a. We really want to switch back to the lands. Oh, the bone spirit is. Man, oh man. It just doesn't feel great to play. This gives corpse explosion. Then we can put anything on here. Fortified generation is max rolled. Yeah, this is a good armor. Primal breastplate of might. Basic skills. This is minus 26% toughness. Because the unique one is, of course, better when it comes to the base stats there. Also, it's massive work now. But we have to do something. Bone Spirit is just not it. Bone Spirit is just Schmidt. Blood Surge. Spear. Bone Shards. Feels like there is not much auxiliary aspects any longer. Like, for example, bone shards deal more damage. Every time you spawn a bone shard, spawn a bone spirit. Something like that. Good. You gain lucky chance against elite. Definitely don't need that. Utility, mobility. Lucky hit. Shadow damage, increased damage. Fear and immobilize for 1 second. Something we would like. Piercing cold, increased damage to shield, blood of boiling, stack of overpower, gaining over zones of volatile blood drop. Collecting causes a flat explosion. Yeah, this is something that could be nice on the boot. Card control has a flat damage multiplier 38 times. See, and if we do the 38 times on the amulet, amplified damage, and there 35, huh? Wait, what? Is utility exploited? It's still 38. Ah, there you go. Aspects receive 50% or 100 increased potency when imprinted on amulets or two-handed weapons. Yes. So they will receive this. Good. But we still want to test out the will of Ratma. Yeah, let's quickly test it out. What about our amulet here? Increased damage to cursed enemies is imprinted. Yeah, this is a whole lot of damage there. Huge multiplier. The cursed enemies. could have a two-handed weapon. But now we collected one-handed weapons, so we can have another aspect there. 100%, which means 2 offensive or 1 offensive doubled up. Yeah. Good. Let's test this out. Give me the thing back. Unsocket. Socket. All damage multiplied 20%. Curse skills deal a flat boom. See if you can mob like this. Yeah, just testing this out. Where do we go to test this out? Legion in 1 minute. Where? Up here. Closest teleport there. Because Legion, you just have to follow the crowd around. Good. Legion in 1 minute. Here's a dude. On the way to the Legion. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. Because the curse skills, they don't trigger when they're already cursed. So the amulet does not work. Good. It's a flat damage anyhow, so no need to fret. Can probably just melt it down, honestly. Good. 4, 3, 2, 1. Campfire on. Huh? Campfire twice? Something's gonna spawn here. Golems are doing the brunt of the work, I suppose. Well, player characters do the brunt of the work. Something big spawning over there. Yeah, let's get our old amulet back. It's also more movement speed. Don't have the diamond in now. Can't be helped. Who's a big guy? Who's a big dude? Have to kill his friends first. What's this over there? What's this over here? I really dislike the Legion. Because you have to run around and you're looking on the map mostly. Good. Who's a big guy? He's a big guy. This is dead. This guy is dead. Fresh legions have joined the battle. Okay. Really don't have enough mana to cast any or cast a bone skill enough to make it viable. I think it would be so much better to cast the Bloodlands. Really like unique items. And this one is 900 power with a bone spirit. But making the bone spirit work is just... I suppose against bosses we keep them in. Something like that. It does deal a bunch of damage. Maybe you shouldn't make it a core skill, just give it charges. I think that would solve a problem. What does this do again? Oh yeah, the bone prison. Bone prison. Bone prison is great. Oh, we're done. Beautiful. Baleful fragments. Whisper is done. Nice. Ding ding ding. Bam bam bam. Let's get this whisper. Oh man. Chaos collection, I suppose. Nice XP. Giving us a paragon point. Total armor. Will of Ratna, Defiant armor. Yeah. Also it says 40%, it doesn't say 40% times. Just gonna melt this down. It is just bad. Just a bad item. Goodbye. Just so we don't have to unsocket this. Good. Different two-handed weapon would also be amazing. But why? We can have two weapons and then put an offensive on the focus. Probably. Wait, amulet offensive is only 50%. Which means less, right? Or is this plus 50%? I think it's plus 50%. Aspects receive a 50% or 100% increased potency when imprinted on amulets or two-handed weapons. Aspects. Wait. Defensive ones as well? Maybe we should try. But we need all of our offensive things here. Good, so what's the plan? Blood drop overpower is the plan. Let's get rid of the vengeful sinew. Oh no, we use this bone spirit for bossing. Is the plan? Alright. Good. Where is the bone spirit? Here. Core skill though. Charges. Gains 1 additional charge. Charge cooldown reduced. Becomes a darkness for now. This is for mobbing. Corrupting damage. And this is for bossing. Good. Each enemy hit increase your maximum essence. Wow. Wow. Maximum essence does what? %2 damage from what? Yeah, from the core skill. So we don't need that extra essence. Every second, your next bone spirit deals increased damage every second. So you have to wait 3 seconds and then you cast another one. Teaching the player how to play, I suppose. Bone Spirit. Bone Prison. Also darkness. Everything darkness. Our main weapon, not darkness. So back to the size? I don't know. Yeah, also, let's take the points out of the Soul Rift. Yeah, because this fills up essence real quick. Good. What do you do? Increase damage. Barrier. Huh. Yeah, so it's really used this only when we're in trouble. Stack of Ferocity. Makes them vulnerable and it's also running enemies are feared and slowed. Yeah, sure. Good. Or is there anything really useful like Bone Storm? Can make Bone Storm with darkness. Skill enemies damaged by it suffer an additional corrupting damage over 2 damage. This is damage over time. Damage over time. Didn't we have something with damage over time? The helmet? Critical strikes with Bone Spear form an echo that bursts, dealing of its normal damage. Bone Spear deals increased critical strike damage. If we make the Bone Spear a Shadow Spear, will that still work? And there is the essence regeneration we're craving. A lot of unique items again. And this is casting a skill heals you. So we spam the free thing, huh? Good. Bone Spirit goes where? For bossing. No more Bone Prison. We love the Bone Prison though. It's just that we don't really use it. Very sad. We use it for trapping goblins and that's really cool. Man, we hate our armor so much. Why did this have to be the item that we find? Oh man. Ugh. Could start new with a new character. This is how we feel right now. Bone Spirit. Freaking garbage. Let's put it in here. And then our main weapon is the scythe again, or we actually go for the beloved Bloodlands. The Shadow Bloodlands is of course behind the paywall. Every 30 forms of blood orb on the first cast of blood orb to pick up additional lands from you. Yeah, gore kills is really good. Increase damage to primary target, whatever. Let's do the blood orb combo. A ricochet or fortifies you? Yeah, fortification is all we need. One additional enemy. How many enemies do you ricochet? Deals damage to all other lands enemies. Oh, it doesn't ricochet at all. So we're going to get the fortification somewhat other with a different method. Because we do need fortification. Yeah, drinking potions. If we find the armor that lets us drink potions, maybe we can craft it? If only that were possible. Why is it not playing? Why
If
is...
only that were
Oh
possible.
man, the delay, fat cat. It's only because we're playing the Diablo, right? It takes a long while to actually show up there. Bloodlands is overpowered for an additional lands. Consuming overpower. Nah. Or yes, every time you use or lose overpower, something happens. No, I played that first one like 39 minutes ago. Really? Oh. Okay. Bloodlands essence cost is reduced by 3. Let's do the overpower. Like we already have an endgame plan going. Which we don't. Good, Beloved Bloodlands is back. Shadow damage we deal...
Beg for mercy, but I will grant
okay.
none.
Yeah, that was instant. Good. Bloodlands. How do we deal shadow damage with our ultimate? Because shadow damage does something here. Chill and deal increased damage to frozen enemies and bosses. Damage to all neighbor. Oh, this is just awful. Awful, the butter screen. Going to replace it as soon as possible. Not even sure if we're going to darkness our curse. But don't we have anything else darkened? What is this? The Iron Maiden, yeah. Shadow damage tends to be stunned when they're... well, you gain thorns. 4,500 thorns. This is really good. Lucky the enemies are good. Ferocity or overpower is good. If we look at our Paragon and our overpower, damage overpower to stack and spells on really increased damage to healthy and injured legendary. For every close corpse is a gravekeeper. It's not even the overpower. There, when you gain over, you deal increased damage for every per over. This is not what we're looking for. This is the get or lose. Wait a minute. Maybe it's a legendary node. Yes. 20% increased damage while you have a stack of overpower after gaining or losing. Deal 50 multiplier increase for 5 seconds. This is what we're looking for. Bloodbath. Good. That is how we deal damage now. Which means we can replace our garbage weapon. And the shadow damage we can melt down and make new... I have to make new gems again. Stupid Bone Spirit is in. For bossing, maybe it does something. Did we increase it in levels? It's 15 ranks. I suppose. Because this one deals damage. And this one slows. Alright. Good. Legion in 8 minutes. Season rank. View 0 rank for no reason. Let's actually do the Hellish Descent. Just for fun. Just to see if we can unlock season rank 3. Which we doubt. I really doubt. Let's check the map. It says here leave. On the minimap it says locked. Slay door warden. Wait a minute. Our curse kills. Sometimes. I think it might be the golems that kill. There's our fortification in action. Yeah, the Bloodlands is so cool. This is blood orbs. Where's the auto pickup? I think we need to get the helmet on. I'm not sure. Good massacre. There's a door warden. 2 hits. 2 shots and they're dead. Good. Good. Essence is still an issue. I think this is also something the helmet could help out with. A door has been unsealed. Good. Cannot drink the potion. Of course we could just slot an aspect and then we can drink a potion, which would cast the Decrepify. 5 potion slots as well from something. Pretty good. Dun, dun, dun. Door warden. Hellish Descent. Here's a chest, sturdy pants. Good. It's quite massive damage. Note how we did not cast the Bone Spirit once. It's just for bossing. Good. Pum pum, ultimate. Ultimate is our get out of jail free card, and Blood Mist is also our get out of jail free card. Suppose we could just Blood Mist around here. For fun, let the golems kill a little bit. Good. Huge cooldown. I think the Paragon board has something that lets us cool down our skills faster. Possibly. The Fire Adherent is a boss! And boom, we used our boss skill. Didn't need to ultimate. Good. Yeah, this is locked again. The hunting ground. It says it's locked. Travel to the hunting ground. Charge altars. Yeah, you can play it, but it will not do anything. I did this before. That's so sad. Right. Let's finish it nonetheless. Charge sacrificial altar. Good. Massive damage. Infernal Hunter. Do we have to ultimate here? No. There's a butcher. Or did we kill it? I think we might have killed it. Okay. Penitent? Why is this on Penitent? Yeah, this is not working. Because you have to do it on Penitent to unlock Season 3, and it is locked and it will always stay locked. So sad. Let's charge this one. Good. I suppose we could use the ultimate here to make this a little faster. Could become blood because there's traps now. Alright. Oh, 700 items. Oh dear. One more altar, one more altar. Good, we see where it is. Now over here. Ultimate is up. When the butcher comes, we're gonna use our ultimate. Is it an elite though? It's not the butcher. Door has been unsealed. Good. Let's go real quick. The wrong way. Yeah, it's all locked. Summon Hill Dude. Burgeoning Hatred. Good, he's an elite. He was an elite. Demonic Corruption. Should we do a Bone Spirit? Infernal Hunter, where is it? Where's the hunter? A ricocheted lance probably killed them. Destroy more of this. Alright. Which way? This way? There you go. Use the Bone Spirit. It instantly destroys it, and we have 2 additional charges on the Bone Spirit as well. That's good. What have we engaged? Let's see. Infernal Hunter, we used one of our Bone Spirits. Good. Corruption. Goes boom. Let's do an ultimate because there's so many people. Alright. Barrier has been dispelled. Travel to the Sanctum of Hatred. We're on our way. Are we though? Maybe. This place is huge. Infernal Hunter, where? Bone Spirit explosions. More garbage items. And there is the Sanctum. And there are many people here, and the Bone Spirits kill them all. Flawless Amethyst. Flawless Skull. Alright. Quest complete. Dungeon cleared. Rank completed. Reward ready to claim. Season rank. Is this real? Is this real? Can the fire stop dropping? First battle. Claim. Inventory space is full. It did work. What? That could be crazy. Alright, let's go. Pit is still locked, by the way. Yeah, this can all be melted down.
What's still got some good in it?
And then we go claim our season stuff. And season 3, welcome to the pit. What is going on? Good. Atonement 1 currently. 3 Paragon points. Subo is done. Subo reinforcement. I have 2 points over here. What was this here? Grants bonus are all rare, no. So the bonus is there. Damage by fortified. We're always fortified because of our bloodlands. 1 more point. Damage per overpower stack. We're using them up as well, so that's not even the best. Good. 850, 850. Melted down.
Use it well.
Ultimate Shadow. Cadaverous aspect. Aspect of ultimate derperage. And then again, 2 more points. Bloodlands is done for ultimate, I suppose. Or for Iron Maiden. For more Iron Maiden damage, 44%. No. Iron Maiden is utility. Soul Rift is damage. Got these items, got keys. Here's a Nightmare Dungeon. Can do it really quickly for Whisper. Points. 40 minutes. Alright. And on Torment 1 we're gonna do this real quick. Good. Oh, the Bone Spirit additional explosion is working out nicely. Ooh, a secret within the dungeon. So that's then Heraldric. Which is great, but we're only 1 person. Let's list this. Social list dungeons. Yes. Dungeon. And then we can do Heraldric. Ah, there it is. Let's wait until some people join. Good. And then we enter the Heraldric. Is there another bound prisoner? It'd be good if people would join now. Massacre 10. Is this annoying dungeon trap? Is this stopping when we beat the dungeon? Let's find out. Ah, somebody joined. Good. That was nice. Hopefully he doesn't go into the Horadric alone. Ah, there he is now. Good. Does he know? Now he knows about the Horadric. Good. Let's beat the dungeon and then do the Horadric. Just in case somebody else wants to join. Good. Travel to the chamber. Well, this is far now. Ah, but he wants to go. Alright. Maybe he thinks we've already done it. Good. Where is he going? He's freeing the last prisoner. No, he's destroying the blood obelisk. Good. It's a great idea. Oh, they used the bone spirit. But the obelisk was already dead. Mother's Judgment. Up the side. Horadric, dude. Follow me. Maybe we can help him out here. Put a pin in it. Also, we hate the Hellbinder. Could have maybe just become blood. Possibly. Dungeon clear and this guy. Simton. There is a Horadric here. Dude, this guy. This simpleton. The blood lands. Boing, 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 boing. So cool. So cool. Good. Hopefully he comes. But doesn't look like it. Can we edit the party? Party is now listed. You must delist first to edit settings. And now he left this moron. Edit. List a party. Find a party. Delist. List. Dungeons, overworld, pit, undercity. Let's do it alone quickly. This is horrible. Test of agility. For each shrine interacted, evade cooldown. Monsters kill Horadric attunement for 10 seconds. Yeah, we barely use evade. Test of efficiency. Speed pillar ritual. Take damage when near pillars. Test of doom. Grants an idol of Horadric attunement while held. Idol drops on potion use. Don't use potions. Good. Isle of Doom, yes. Ouch. Pillar ritual mutation. Kill nearby monsters to complete the ritual. Swiftness is good. See, we heal every time we use our curse. So it's definitely not a big deal. Sacrifices must be made. Oh no, we evaded. Oh shoot. Yeah, there is no way. Doing this fast. Why is this blinking? No idea. Good, let's use our ultimate. Let's use some bone golems to clear this super quick. Good. Ritual complete. 10, 9, 8. Whoops. I did use a potion now. Let this guy fly. And there is agony, and we made it all not too far. Oh man. Good, but agony died. Up the side. 850 and a cash. Nightmare sigil.
I cannot do that here.
Can I do that here? Alright. Can do it here though. Wonderful. Oh, it's been 4 hours. Cannot stop playing, huh? I think we should call it good. Still want to play some Glitchman tonight. Let's match this everything down. And just call it good. Thank you for watching. Thanks for chiming in. Don't forget the 5 Jar Archives, and I'm gonna see you next time. And a special have a good one to the Fat Cat. Gonna see you tonight for the Glitchman. Until then, have a good day and a good night.